Okay guys, welcome back to another afternoon stream, and we are back with Starfield as usual. Last time we did some more questing and stuff. I think it's about time I started doing more main quests and start looking like for an upgrade to the ship. I've only been level 21, so yeah, still got a lot to do. As you can see, I've upgraded my outpost a little bit. We've got like a cooking station, industrial workbench, the lab. We've got a bot to clean up, a research lab, spacesuit lab. The only thing I don't have is a weapons bench, which I'm gonna get a little bit later on, or maybe, let's see, what am I missing for the weapon bench actually? Spacesuit, weapon workbench, we need nickel for it. Yeah. So anyways, let's go and do some quests actually. We okay. Before you go in, let's see. We got like a bunch of side quests like Mantis, A Light in the Darkness, Failure to Communicate, and so on. So I think I'm gonna do the activities first. Like, I wanna clear up as much as I have from the side stuff maybe before I proceed with the quests, but yeah. Ryujin Industries. This. Traveling to Carnite 3A. Let's see this. We're doing stuff for Eugene, so.
Time to get this ship moving.
What level is the quest?
Look who it is.
Yeah. It's a level 20 area. So let's go then. The CM Station RC1. Where the quest is.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Oh, and also, not break the immersion, the cameras out. Exit the ship. This looks relatively quiet. Okay, I've got my trusty shotgun here. How do I get inside them? Is there a hatch like in the front somewhere? Or at the top? What? Oh, Ecliptic Mercenaries.
They've got anything worth
So maybe through here.
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience. God.
Okay, cool. We got them all. Yeah, okay. Celery. And lettuce.
This reminds me of the bunks on a UC Navy ship. Everyone crammed into the smallest area possible to maximize space.
Is there anything in the... Oop, it's like... thing. Credit. Come on. There are credit sticks. Okay, let's go down in the mine. Another. Thin TNT AI adapters. What? I'm gonna take the contraband for now.
Hope you're ready to die. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Whoa. Like this guy got stuck. He good too. Who else is shooting? For you. Nice.
There you are.
Oof. That actually hurt. Anything interesting? Anything. Aside from a little bit of ammunition. Spacesuit workbench. Cool. Put some zero wire. Let's go down. So is this place full with radiation? Yeah. Okay. Stara, you gonna be okay? Got a lot of eclipse.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more? Come on!
That hurts. And I don't have any more healing. Gotta be super careful. Come on, why can I not open the inventory? Use some first aid. Or some food. Do some kefir. Some apple chunks. Connector here. I don't know what that is, but going down the hatch. Maple cola. What?
You picked the wrong day to piss me off!
Oh shit. And there goes my healing. Got destroyed. Whoa, what killed me? The hell? Finally. Read that contract. Ah, somebody was trying to steal the stuff.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
I'm not hauling any junk. Oh, only and only taking the good stuff. Tara. Tara. Whatever. Okay. Drink pack water. Okay. See what else is there? This is a shipment, I think. Ooh, credit sticks. What is this? Semi-metal wafer. Way up here. Okay. Pretty. Ooh. Another eclipse. They're just standing there. Uranium, lithium. Anything else? Ooh. So.
Looks like a mineral analysis laboratory. The original occupants of the place must have been interrupted during their research.
Yep. What it looks like. Anything else? Interesting, so let's go back. I think to the Eugen Industries. Okay, where do we have to go? Back to Neon, I think. Yep. Go. Let's dock.
that airlock and get aboard.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I wanna sell some stuff actually. You got plenty of weapons to sell. Okay. Do you have to? Don't have anything to buy.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Let's see, what do you have as ships? Nothing. Literally. What about upgrades? Okay.
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here.
Evening, sir. This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only. Yeah, I bet you do. Finally, someone who gets it. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
Okay. Thanks, dude. You are
Stopping at
so
the clinic
helpful.
to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Count me in.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a...
Oh. Inventory. Hey, what did they steal? But they don't have any
Violation.
evidence.
Look,
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area. Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers.
Okay.
So far, only one patient has survived. You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this? It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the...
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Those are human lives we're talking about, but you're treating them like data points on a slate.
You really think that's possible? Oh, it's good to know you see it that way. The public would...
Neither would our peers.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
And thanks. As much as I was ready to commit career suicide, the very thought terrified me.
I really am thankful for your help here.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Yeah, I'm not taking anything else because it's gonna be Yo, yep. Exactly.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Captain?
Oh, hey random. How are you doing? Where was that station where I can sell the contraband? Where I can actually sell it in Neon, I think. Yeah, are we going back to Neon? Oh, fudge. Okay. I boarded the ship by mistake again, instead of detaching. Hold on, do I have anything to complete any of the researches? That's good to hear. I usually am right, but I don't like being right all the time.
Hello.
Because there are certain situations when I am right and not for good stuff.
All green on release.
How are you doing otherwise? I'm presuming you've been busy, maybe putting a coat of paint or just moving in from one house to another. This is Neon.
Free to
Jump
fly.
there. I mean, you have to be lazy once in a while.
Nice
You
job.
have to...
You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh boy, they got me. I'm gonna get a fine now. Yeah.
Scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
Yeah.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
See, they got my contraband.
If
It
we
was
want to
worth a
find
lot
place
more
to
than
stay
that.
while we're here, I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch.
Oh well, at least they saved me the trouble to have to go through multiple loading screens to get inside the city.
Look at you. Beautiful. You're home away from home. You're on
Our training certified.
Yeah, like I was fighting some guys earlier in a fight and they had some contraband stuff on them.
This better not be a waste of my time. If it's too hot to handle, Always happy
See,
to
does
take...
he have any money? Ooh, a lot of money. I'm gonna be selling a lot of weapons. We gotta take all of his money. He doesn't deserve to have the money. Do I have anything else? Maybe some misc items? The resources I'm gonna keep. Let's sell from the ship inventory. I've got plenty of stuff from there as well. Cool. Oops. Almost got all of his credits.
Alright, buzz off.
Yeah, that's what you deserve. Man, this guy is rude. Is there another shop close by? I wanna sell more stuff.
Need a weapon? You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
Hopefully this guy has a separate... Oh, he has a separate inventory. Okay. Sell from ship. Oh, I don't have much to sell, do I? To him specifically. Nope. Okay.
Yours
He
over
buys
there,
only
buddy.
weapons, so that's that, I guess.
My mother wanted me to be adopted.
Hold on. New mining lake. Nope. Dickard's Outfitters. Zickard.
Joining the Merchants Alliance was a great decision. I really feel like part of the community.
Dietrich, let me sell you some stuff, please. Dietrich. Come on, man.
Come on in, please. You won't find a better select.
Yeah. Does he have aid? Does he have healing stuff? Got ship parts, which are always welcome. Oh, info. Promo pack is what I'm looking for. For some reason I need cheese, so I'm gonna get it for one of the researchers, I'm guessing. Resources. He has Hurin. Ooh, he has nickel. I need nickel at the moment. And the Hurin. Thank you. Now, let me see, what do I have to sell? Sell from ship inventory. Oops.
James
Got
and
more
I
to
have
sell.
a few ideas. If you don't see it, you don't need it.
Let me sell some more stuff. Got helmets for days. Actually like this helmet. I'm gonna keep it. Yep. Does the Let me see, what do I have to sell? Chunks of wine. That's an interesting thing. New view. Okay. I think I'm good on money. There's a spacesuit workbench. He has a lot of spacesuit stuff. Okay, let's go back to our corporate world and tell to the boss what's happening.
Back off.
Eugene Industries. Research and development, R&D.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
This guy looks like he started balding.
Nice to catch you in the office.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate killers like Ecliptic.
Yep.
Especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Of course.
So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins. People have died, and you aren't showing the least bit of remorse. Ugh.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. We'll determine the truth for ourselves once Yuko has extracted. But if you're right, I see no issues in allowing them to remain anonymous. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Okay. With 250 XP as well. Nice. Executive floor. Yeah. Top. The very top, of course.
That is an absolutely gorgeous statue. The craftsmanship, it's unparalleled. I wonder if it was hand-carved.
I don't know, Sarah.
I've got my eye on you.
Good. You're right on time. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
I had a feeling Imogene wasn't responsible. That poor woman.
Yes. You made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board.
Okay.
For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Must that poor woman's name be continuously dragged through the mud? These nonsensical decisions need to stop.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for.
Okay.
You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Cool.
Good. Once Ularu believes she's properly deflected any suspicion, I have no doubt she'll be bold enough to hide something within whatever program she writes. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Yeah, let's go to the board meeting. A lot of cloak and daggers here. I guess I'm an executive, but I am with a mining suit. Wait for Dalton.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Okay. Let's go get that neuroamp.
My company's future might be right.
Are you sure you're okay?
You hang around too long.
Double check
Hey,
those measurements are
Vina.
right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Medical practices without human oversight.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
Amazingly dangerous, more like.
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
Warning. This unit does not possess advanced surgical capabilities.
Okay, carve away, guys.
The fact that the neuroamp can control and manipulate people against their will is disgusting. The device shouldn't be allowed to exist.
Let's get this party started.
Shut it, Sarah. Nobody's asking for your opinion. I want every edge I can get.
Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Am I naked? Yep. Come on, guys.
So, how are you feeling? You look good? That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Great.
Okay.
Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest immediate ingestion of it.
Okay, so F, then E, then... Okay. Okay, this takes some trial and error.
On the one hand, I'm
Nice.
fascinated by the incredible technology. On the other, I'm terrified
Yeah?
of what could happen.
Management's gotten pretty paranoid about corporate spies lately. If anyone else got their hands on our neuroamp technology, I'm sure the execs
Everyone's
would lose
talking
it.
all around the place. Do I have to release him?
That was incredible. What was it like?
How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Okay.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? Yes! Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete. And DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Okay. Let's go talk to Masako.
Watch your fingers. Lots of dangerous.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. And wish he shall. Every day. While he... Alright. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have two options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse, so I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
With tech like that, I can see why you'd want to maintain control of the narrative, though I strongly object to the methods.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Oh, let's just hope this program is as thorough as you say then, and as safe.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your ability. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. So, any final questions before you go? Good
Ready
luck,
to go.
and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
Ooh. Hold on, what's this operative suit? Is it like an apparel or... Operative suit. Becomes 25% harder to detect. Cool. And it's better than my Disciple Streetwear, which gives me critical damage. Okay, I'm equipping this. Nice, so we're gonna be a secret. I'm gonna be a secret agent. We're gonna have a mission to infiltrate an organization and expose them. We gotta talk to Dalton first, though.
Do you have the program? With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryptions hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
First Imogene, now Masako. Ularu keeps using people as rungs on the way up the ladder. Any one of us could be next.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right.
Okay.
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Good. Then let's nail Ularu right to the wall. She deserves everything that's coming her way.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
If you want help, I'm here.
Okay. Oh, we gotta go to New Atlantis. Nice.
This deal could be huge for my...
Go back to the ship.
Well, that was fun.
Okay, New Atlantis. In the Alpha Centauri system. Jameson.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done.
Of course you are. I'm clean. I don't have any contraband on me.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
What is
If I
it?
can help you with anything, just say the word.
I do? You must have read my mind.
No problem.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave her there for now. So we gotta go infiltrate an organization.
You see any heat leeches?
Scanned as you enter the city.
Go to the commercial district and infiltrate the building.
Don't be nervous. You
Let
got
me
this.
quick save.
Easy for you to say, top of the class.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is
Yes, from Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Okay.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. That's another. Hello. If you just have a seat, please have a seat. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Okay. What the hell? Okay. Have to be absolutely quiet, it looks like.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Excuse me, you can't just... Glad you're finding your way around. Look around all you want. I certainly don't mind. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Okay. Aren't you gonna go anywhere? Move it.
Howdy. Obviously, you don't need my help.
Jeez, he's not going anywhere now. Did they break his script?
spacesuit.
Thank you. I influence you. Elevator, I don't need it.
The hell was that? Whatever that was, it's over now.
He's nothing.
Engaging suspect. I'll get the alarm. You can't win.
Oh boy. Okay. Also, do I have to take my suit? The hell? Just maybe leave the backpack. This actually helps.
We've got to hit the alarm.
That was it, yeah.
I'll get the alarm.
Is there a way to deal with her without triggering the alarm? Is the question. Go up here. hell?
You should get back to work. We're on a tight deadline.
What was that? Oh boy. Let's remove this and this so I'm quieter. I don't know if that was part of the plan, but let's see if I can actually do it, like, without having to kill her. That's where it's saved. Let me this, like, remove this, and then I'm gonna save, cause maybe her password is somewhere around. Fine. You're gonna be like that. Okay, this one is done. Albeit not very elegantly.
What? We've got to hit the alarm! Sound the alarm!
They detected me.
Sound the alarm! I'll get the alarm!
Gonna have to look for an alternate route, I think.
Leave now, or else.
How did she see me?
This area is owned for employees. This should be. I knew I should have taken that vacation.
Okay. They just saw me. Like that.
Must have been hearing things.
Hmm.
know you're here. Got him. Suspect found. This is pointless. Take him down.
Wow. Okay, how am I supposed to get there then? Is there any way to get up in the ventilation system again? Or anything else?
Leave now, or else. What are you doing here? They don't pay me enough for this.
Hold on, did I? Let me see something real quick, cause okay, I'm back here. We gotta sabotage the heating system from here. Roof access, I'm guessing. Okay. Didn't I already sabotage the heating system?
Got you now! Sound the alarm!
Oh, they don't.
We've gotta hit the alarm!
Oops. Didn't mean to steal stuff. Oh well.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Can I? This? I'm protected. Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Got to hit the alarm! Engaging suspect! Officer down!
Jeez. How did she see me? The other guy was standing in front of me and didn't see me, and she saw me. How? Oh. Go through the vent.
The hell was that? I don't see any.
Yeah, that's a lot of reloading. This is not so easy. And I've got my stealth like maxed out. With the basic perks.
You hear something? Huh. Nothing there. Stand down. Nothing here.
What the hell? How? Like, how did they detect me? Please tell me again. What the hell?
The hell was that? What? Get out of there!
Dude, what the hell? Damn, they saw me.
Neutralizing suspect. Get the alarm. I need covering fire.
Why? How they see me? Like, I'm literally jumping a little bit off of this, and there's like gas everywhere. How are they so hypersensitive?
You're gonna get jumpy. Too much coffee.
What are they shooting? What the hell? I have no idea what's happening here.
What the hell was that? Call it off. We're clear.
The hell was that?
That is just a load of baloney. Okay, finally I made it past this part without triggering the security guards. How? Explain to me, how did they detect me?
Clear. There's nothing. The hell was that? You're exposed. Take cover.
I don't even know what to do at this point. Just I've got so much on stealth and I'm still so easily being seen. Just look at that. I've got stealth maxed out. Like literally maxed out, and these guys still see me so easily. Maybe I need the concealment as well. See, this is just... I no longer like trigger the mines and stuff and do more damage. Melee sneak attacks. The chameleon-like ability. Engaging and stealth causes them to lose me, like...
Looks like it's all clear. Stand down.
got through this. Discard.
Keep your eyes peeled. Possible suspect in the area.
Also, can I use some aid to get myself clean? Get 3 punctures. Something about the lungs. Let's see. Ah, snake coil. Okay.
Where are
Okay, so there are turrets now. No, I did not have enough. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to calm down.
Suspect is here somewhere.
We should probably be using another weapon like this.
I know you're no sign of the suspect. They're long gone.
How am I gonna lock this now? Now that she's not here. Oh, it's just unlocked. Left it like that. But the neuro prototype. Not the prototype, the research on it. Just need to get the prototype and get the hell out of here. Damn. Okay. How do I get in there? Let's go.
We've got to hit the alarm! We're under attack. Sound the alarm!
How did they see me is the question.
We're clear. I'm not seeing anything.
What? Why is that all the way there? I wonder if I level up robotics from the skills. Is it in science though, or in tech? In tech, probably. Okay. Field system, starship engineering, design, robotics. You deal 10% more damage to robots and turrets. You can force a target robot up to 10 levels higher than you to stop fighting for a limited time. Ah. You tell me how the turret saw me there.
The hell was that? Back! Back! Gotta hit the alarm!
Oh, I can't get out of that corner, can I?
We've got company. Find him. Who's there? Show yourself. You had your chance!
I'm gonna try something else. What was that stupid turret again? Oh, now I need to find the card. Are you kidding me? The ID card is back all the way out there. On the other side where I was. You're kidding me. Should be relatively easy to get so long as I stay quiet, but still. Annoying I have to get all the way back there again.
I don't see anything.
There's a whole separate alarm. Okay, we're out. Finally. That took way longer than it needed to, and that was because I'm under-leveled, I think, for this particular quest. Like, the sneak was a lot more advanced.
If you ever
Sneak is still
find
than I
yourself with a
thought.
hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity. Can I help you? All right. You've got my attention. What's this so-called story about? All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. I figured as much. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Let's go get... Go to here. To pick up Sarah and let's go to the...
Where to next?
Did I pick up Sarah? Yeah, I did. Okay. Go to the executive offices and let's deal with Ularo.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment. Your best is sorely lacking. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp. And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Shed any employees. Ugh. Terminology like that, where you reference manipulating people's lives. Oh, it makes my skin crawl.
It is the right thing. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. With the tech we've given you, I expect you'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Happy to listen.
I've got my eye on you.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our... This is exactly why Masako's time... Oh? Your response tells me Masako must... It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring...
Could I manipulate her?
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher... You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting... You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have...
Okay. Sarah, can you wait
So,
here?
what's new with you today? Take your
For a
time.
moment. I don't want her to be around when I start influencing the other people.
And I'll keep out of yours.
If operations starts to bore you, let me know. You'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials, and that one step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what...
I think it's a
I hope you're
dangerous
not
stick.
actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never... This is groundbreaking work. Fine, fine. Make your case. There's always data against something. Even if the public did pitch a fit. You're only looking at the negatives here. I hate to stop you. Besides, Masako, Alexis, Genevieve... So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant... Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right?
I can manage to persuade her to... Let me see. I wanna try and persuade her not to use the neuroamp and not to release it. My skill might not be enough, though.
A lot on your mind? Hurry back.
Did Masako send you to try and... Our public perception is good enough. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitor. This is exactly why Oh? It'd be unlike... well, it does make Ryujin look good. And you're oddly... As long as everyone has... An issue. Dalton and Alexis are the... Dangerous indeed. For all I know, you're using it right now. Perhaps I didn't see it earlier, but you're right. The moment a competitor reverse engineers Vina's work, it'll be chaos. The last thing I want is to have my brain scrambled because some engineer didn't do their due diligence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Okay.
Don't cause any trouble.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream. And how's my favorite... That's great. One step closer. So... I hope you're not actually... This is groundbreaking work. Fine, fine. I'm pretty sure you're exaggerating. Believe it or not, I've done my due...
She's so full of herself.
But I hate to stop you, but besides, Masak. So the next question is, what will the fate of That's what I'm hoping. Well, this is all we can do now is...
I have to work with the others to go against the neuroamp. I'm the only person that has it.
Is Masako checking up on me to make... In this business, there's always a side. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full... I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting. I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill. Well, the possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the... It's not an opportunity you just... You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitor. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe...
If only there were more hours in the... If you need something, make it quick. I'd like... You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that Infinity Ltd is the Pandora's box. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me what... I do pride myself on solid contracts, and this one would be especially challenging. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever... Second, that tech is one major human rights violation. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust.
I couldn't agree more. It should be completely banned from the set.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset aside from the internal neuroamp. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really...
Okay. Two more people to talk to. Also, why is Sarah chiming in? I left her on the other floor.
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you. Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luck. It's a financial burden. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match up. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the... Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement. I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are my forte, so you make a good point. Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. It's a risk I am unwilling. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Cool, cool. Just one more. Dalton is awesome.
This meeting should prove to be very... I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred. That blasted...
Indeed. That technology shouldn't be used for such nefarious purposes.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project. I knew it was a grave security risk. And look what... You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for... I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Let's go to the meeting and look at the circus.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, The last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Oh yeah, we do.
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? I'm waiting. The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
You haven't.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
Okay. You gotta go talk to
So
Masako
much
again.
work to do.
What is it, Masako?
You operatives really will wear anything.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. Yes, very unfortunate. Especially with all the tools at your disposal. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed
gonna
a
play
traitor
coy.
among us. You've
Like I
proven
didn't
yourself to
use
be
it.
quite the asset here at Ryujin. Of course. But these particular assignments required a certain secrecy that most do not. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
Yes, I'm proud of you as well. Ularu needed to be brought down. If you wouldn't have stopped her, who knows what she would have done next.
Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it. It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Okay.
I have something I need to discuss with
BQBX.
you.
Got it. What is it?
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life. No, I suppose they aren't. That's why I'm happy you were around to step in and place Ryujin on the right path. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology. If placed in the right hands, perhaps. Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force... Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Okay. What is the next one that we have to do? Activities, talk with Andrea, talk with Imogen. Go talk with Jane. And tell her what happened. Oh, she's at operations. Nice.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Good. The mission board is generally self-explanatory. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course. You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
Thank you. Is that my office? Yeah, it's a bit small, but it is what it is. Checked it out. It's enough. Let's go see. We gotta talk with Andrea. Retrieve waiting followers. We gotta retrieve Sarah. It's not much they gave me, considering how much I did for the company, actually.
Back, eh? How's it going? All right, let's go.
Considering how much I did. Can I fast travel out of here? To the ship?
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Did you need something? I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many. Already there has been too much conflict between corporations vying for this technology. First Infinity, then Ryujin. Who knows what might be next? That is certainly a possibility. The wrong goal, or the right goal approached by the wrong methods. And yes, disaster is a good word for it. The project will be shelved, they call it? As I said, too many other bad outcomes. With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things.
We'll talk with Barrett, with Samko. We gotta go to Ilius. We gotta ask Yannick. I think I want to try and resolve failure to communicate, which was the 3, 8. Should prepare parts. Good, I guess. Quick save here, and let's go try to kill some ships. Oh, they killed me. Wow. Okay. Did I level up? Yeah, I got level up. Nice. What do I level now? Tech or science is the question. I wanna do outpost engineering, but it's gonna happen later. Superior spacesuit helmet and pack mods. Need to craft 15 spacesuit helmet or pack molds to earn this rank. Wow. Okay. Search and craft gourmet food. Commerce to get more money. Pay less. Maybe I wanna get this. I'm gonna keep this and I'm gonna try again. Go and fight those guys in the other system.
Weapons locked! Destroy him!
Ooh, repair, come on.
Laser contact eliminated. That was... wow.
We prepared the
Good
ground
fly
drive.
in there.
Okay, let's collect the loot. Okay, let's quick save and let's jump to the next location where we have to kill those guys.
Repairs complete. Shields are working.
And they got me.
Drive to it's offline. Jump drive offline. Enemy propulsion down.
Oh boy. Okay, 3 ships like level 10 is not good. Nope. I don't know how to deal with these guys. They're like way too strong. Oh, how many more are there? Are you kidding me? Like, there are like 5 ships. That's cool. Aren't those guys coming to help me? And I'm dead as well. Okay, let's jump away from here. Gonna jump to Alpha Centauri.
Well, you didn't put us on your planet, so we must be in the right place.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Oh, cool. Let's and prepare the ship.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
We're asking everyone.
Don't
Hey,
think so.
what can I do for you? Sure thing.
Okay, let me see what ships
I'm
you
sure you
have
can
for
find something
sale.
you like.
I think it's got a decent bit more lasers and shields. And a lot of cargo capacity. Big hull. I think I'm gonna do a big purchase right now. I'm gonna get the ship. How do I not have enough credits? Oh, they still need 251,000. Okay. Let me see what I can sell. Actually, what should I do next? Let's see. Power from beyond. Large anomaly. All the money can buy. Let's do all the money can buy and help Walter. It's gonna be a good way to get some free experience and level up, I think.
What is it?
You need plenty of materials to finalize the helmet mods. Like a high tensile speedrun stuff. Better for the drinks, nope. For apology at the moment, nope. I really want suits, weaponry, and like outpost development to be my main focuses. Can I level up from science? What can I put the skill point? That should unlock afterwards the outpost engineering. We need to do some weapon improvement mods. Bench up here. Let's see if I can do 2 mods to unlock the next level and level that up and start research there. Workbench, weapon workbench. Let's put a long barrel on this.
Smart change. That should make the weapon much more effective.
Also, suppressor, no. Door break, no. Compensator. Tactical grip. We can install tactical magazine. Okay, let's do that. Now I can unlock weapon research level 2. Okay, then we're gonna get the outpost engineering as a next skill point. Let's see what new projects do I have for the weapons. Got unlocked. Weaponry. Then laser. So internal modes level 1. Track to be able to get all the materials that I need. Track here as well. Okay. I've got some lead, some adhesive. Some mods. I've got the zero wire, I think. Yep. The tantalum, I think I got as well. Got the zero wire here. Got some vanadium, but I need a lot more. Got some iridium. Don't have adhesive. And here is zero wire and sealant. Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna go to my outpost first before I continue, cause in the outpost I have like a whole bunch of different materials, and I think I should be able to maybe complete a research or two, or at least see I can get there.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Okay, hold on. From the kiosks, I should have another kiosk now. Self-service centers. Where was it though? Self-service, bounty clearance, and mission board. Okay. Let's get inside. Let's do weapon workbench. I have everything I need here. Got a spacesuit, pharmaceutical, industrial, cooking, weapon workbench. Nice, okay. Now got the research station here. Let's see, what do I have the materials for? Titanium, got 2. Adhesive, I've got 5. Vanadium, I've got 4 more here. I've got the needed iridium. Got the lead that I need. Internal mods, got the iridium. Got the sealant. Nice. Okay, let's see the suits. So I need high tensiles something. Then here I don't need anything, and here I don't. Okay. Should I unload the frontier? I think I should. Well, here. Actually, let's see if I can craft more content. I need like the warehouse, for which I need titanium actually. Oh well. Let me see if I can transfer anything from the ship away to... Yeah, I really need a warehouse, for which I need titanium, I think it was. Okay. Let's go do the quest, and hopefully we can get enough money so that I can buy a ship. Going back to Neon. Okay. Let's talk to him.
Man,
Walter.
smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Okay. Let's go. Oops.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you. Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality
Not interested.
is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Co-CEO, heir to the Eklund fortune, and somewhere down there I'm his wife, yeah?
Didn't know our marriage was such a low priority.
Oh, it jumps up the list at the right moments. Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
Oh,
When you
thanks.
mix business
Like I
and
needed to
family,
know that.
You learn to compartmentalize.
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks.
Yeah, right. And only 1,000 credits? Wow, that's a lot of operational funds he gave me. For someone who's so rich.
Just one quiet day.
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
You should have seen. If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble. I guess maybe I can add this to his tab. Okay. I don't know much. But I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Okay. Go check on the sleep crate.
What I don't sell,
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Okay. We gotta go ask about security now.
be sure you never find yourself. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
We have plenty of Aurora on hand for your enjoyment. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, but if you're here for something a little more exciting. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. I like to call it... Here, take a look at the menu. The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate. A loss leader. I make you pay less now in the hopes you'll pay more over time. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discounted rate for you, if you were still interested.
Of course I am.
Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Thank you.
Hope to see you again.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Cool, got it.
Ooh, I hope the data on there was worth all of the trouble.
Hello.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board
Ever wonder how the
complains.
Crimson
I
Fleet
assure
seems to be everywhere?
There's the
Because they
occasional
have little
assassination
outposts
attempt.
everywhere. There were so many
So,
facilities
you
abandoned
don't
after the
need
Colony
anything from
War.
me,
The pirates used them as
I
forward
don't.
operating bases all
Am
over
I
the
just
Seven
some
Systems.
useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know
You're
constellation
so
seems
sweet.
to take up so much of my time, but I never stop thinking of you, wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Is everything ready? Excellent. Good work. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Okay. Let's go to the Astral launch. At least it's close by. Like right next door.
Keep it moving.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business a little too...
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the...
Okay. So I gotta look for the person. Yes.
Hey! Having fun?
Hey.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my...
Do you have room for one more on your crew? Trust me, you'd be getting a bargain.
Ship engineer. Damage control specialist. Not for now, no, I don't need anyone. Sorry.
Yes? Yes, what?
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Take it easy.
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rule. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands. And we're not dead. How does that... This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
Okay. Walter's certainly having fun.
Quit staring.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
Yeah, that was cool.
This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Yup. Oh, he took the artifact. Okay, let's go, Walter.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now. It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make... I'm here for the rock. I'm just doing my job. Really? Huh. That might change things. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Okay,
Got a problem?
let's go.
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Jeez, the bureaucracy. Rich people. Let's go make an appointment.
You don't need to wear your helmet.
And brute force my way through them. Quick saving.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
All day. It's ridiculous.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. Nice try, but see... You're starting to make a
Oh, I
lot
can
of
use the
sense.
manipulation still.
Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Cool. I can be very persuasive with that
This clearly
device.
isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Okay.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Yeah, after me, of course. Do we go?
Look out!
Do you really want to do this?
Pay for that.
Don't leave any of that behind.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what... Although, I do count a few more guns on my... I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud-Eklund in my office is quite the opposite.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to... If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself.
He's a thief, and you're going to let him go. That's preposterous.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your...
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why...
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all. Even if we have found ourselves working with the man he's...
You have no idea how lucky you are, Musgrove. If it was up to me, I'd have fed you to the wolves.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Okay. Dokie.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is coming.
Be careful if you run into those equipment jerks.
My partner and I have talked about transferring to...
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Should I warm up the engines?
You talk to Walter or?
A deal with a man? I agree.
I'd prefer digging up the artifacts rather than prying them from the hands of greedy industrialists.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest... Yes, I used a pun.
I like him. He did give me something. Okay. Hold on, is this quest still active? Yep, we have to take off of Neon.
Time to leave this place behind. Orbital insertion completed.
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Ridiculous. You have no right to dictate what we can or cannot do with the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
I guess we'll drown in it.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
Sure, jump to New Atlantis. I'm not giving up the artifact without a good reason, which they're not providing, so...
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
It's an overdrive. We need to regroup.
Scan
Launch
complete.
immediately.
Go ahead and
Tell
land.
Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in.
Let's go to the lodge. Let's add the next piece of the artifact.
Absolutely. We have much to discuss. I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Just because we can't ID it, doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech.
I don't mean to judge your grasp of material engineering, but I've never seen a starship built out of whatever that is. Although I bet if you put that ship hull and an artifact under the same lens, you'd get a match.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Hmm? Oh, sorry.
Is it
I was
Barrett?
just doing some math in my head. Trade the gabs with you. You had a hell of a shake getting
Oh, that's
bullied in the
Vladimir.
void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous.
That's
I'm
dope
up for a little
song.
adventure. Of all the places in the gal, and you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot. I mean, there's a reason Neon attracts so many people. It's the city of vice. As much as you might hate it, it's just full of temptation. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. Swear it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it. Amen to that. With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu. You're right. Well, the whole damned affair is over.
Okay. Who was the other guy I had to talk to? Was it Barrett? Yep, Barrett. Where is he though? Oh, here.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Neon. You think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and beautiful sunsets. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. Ryujin, Infinity Ltd. And there you were, navigating corporate bureaucracy like a professional. Humanity went to the stars and explored new worlds. And some still ended up sitting at desks all day long. Not sure if I should laugh or cry. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what any of us do about it. But I'm glad you put a stop to that neural amp tech. Nothing good was going to come from that. They could control groups, armies. They could have become... I guess we'll find out if we can trust them if you suddenly start coming after all of us, huh? I guess we'll find out. Anyway, not that I care a ton about the internal politics of some ethically dubious megacorp, but... So, Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chen, I get it, but... You don't trust her, do you? Well, I trust you, and I'm glad the choice was yours and not mine. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips while you were in there. Just kidding. I don't even want to know.
Me neither.
Good luck out there on the fringe.
I hope I am at your service, Captain.
Okay. What am I gonna do next? We got Sirius, we got Power from Beyond, Aurea, Dionysus, Boy, Epsilon, Cassiopeia, Vessel 3B. I don't know. There is a lot to do from the main missions. We've got some side tasks, we've got Charity of the Wolves, Family Reunion from the, what is it, from the MISC missions. Got Deputized, we gotta do the deep cover where we join the Crimson Fleet at some point. But not yet, because I haven't got that much money and I really need a new ship, so... Yeah, I guess we'll see. I'm gonna save it here, guys, and leave it for tonight. And I'll be back tomorrow, which is Thursday, with... Let's see. Either Cyberpunk or Starfield. At the moment, I just feel like playing more Starfield, to be honest. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. For lurking and everything random. Thank you as well for joining in as usual. And have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.